To this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Will it happen for them? Alex Baena. No, just the tackle that was needed. Advantage Atletico. Alvarez. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Santi Comesaña. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, breezing past him. But a good piece of tidying up. Really good wide play. Can he put them in front? Oh, a tremendous block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Oh, moving it nicely. Cuts it back. And he takes on the shot. And kept out by Jimenez. Samuel Lino. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann. To put them ahead. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santi Comesaña. Perez. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Barry. Santi Comesaña. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Perez. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. It might be on for them. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Lino. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. The supporters want to see him have a go. Easy save. Baena. And out of play it goes, alas. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Teammates available. Griezmann. Tremendous block. Jeremy. Counter-attacking chance. Very effective passing sequence. Parejo. And played to the front post. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that, but a good piece of tidying up. Barry. Now the counter-attack looks on. But timely defending when it mattered. Lino. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Griezmann. High quality defending. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Breaking at pace. Jose Perez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Well, the seconds and minutes are ticking away, and it's Atletico with the lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Moving forward effectively. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And kept out by Jimenez. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Stand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the
Derek,
centre.
big chance here.
Oh, tremendous block. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Crossing possibilities. Lewandowski angles it back. Can he convert? Great defending. Williams. Sunset. On to Williams. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. It might be on for them. Could be dangerous. Oh, blocked it! Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Vital intervention. Williams. Nico Williams. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Will they get themselves level here? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Sunset. It's with Williams. He'll try his luck here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Decent position. And intercepting it. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. He has time to play it over. Well, the supporters think it's on. Opportunity! Crucial piece of defending. Williams. And Barca have it back. This might be ideal for the counter. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Ruiz de Galarreta. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, they keep passing away. Opportunity it is. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Now the counter-attack looks on. Williams. Do they have the guile to open? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And a decent delivery. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Koundé. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Gives it a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Will it be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Teammates available. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Rafinha. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Brilliantly blocked. It's a short corner. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Having to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good-looking ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Lewandowski. Just the clearance that was called for. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. Intriguing and two. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a chance to whip it in here. And defending as a unit. Javi Galán. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, he's given us away. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Atletico showing good width. It needs an accurate cross. Decent position. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Played in by Griezmann. It might still be problematic. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Given away by Atletico. Rafinha. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Dani Olmo. Precise ball movement. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, tremendous vision. Atletico ceding possession. Pedri. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Lenglet. Griezmann. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. Blocking it. And determined to get bodies in the way. And he did what he had to do defensively. Lenglet. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Could play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And possibilities here. Balde. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can keep possession of it now. That is... the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. A chance to whip it in. Defended it well. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, chance perhaps. Strong hand on that one. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Balde. Options in the middle. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball, but then the one that goes astray. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Can he finish? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Griezmann. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo De Paul. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. "30 minutes to go then." Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jimenez. De Paul. In position here to protect the ball. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Jimenez. It's a weighted pass. Electing to shoot. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Playing it short. Teammates in the middle. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Jimenez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Koundé. Onto De Jong. And a tidy tackle. Griezmann. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Crossed into the penalty area. What a block! And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, nothing productive, really. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Went in strongly, decisively. Perez. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And deciding to go short with this one. And quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dangerous ball. Well, thumped clear. Mbappé. And able to close down the shot. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Who can he pick out? And dealing with the danger. Rodrigo. And thwarted there following the cross. Federico Valverde. And back to Bellingham. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Yeremy. Baena. Moving it forward. Intelligent threaded pass here. Parejo. Could play it in. Parejo. Could be. Stopped a surefire goal. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vinicius Junior, determined defending. Jose Perez, and a strong tackle. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And back now with Costa. And Barry. Alex Baena. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Perez, and he's made headway. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Chouameni. And he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mendy. Ball played nicely. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. It's still alive. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Mbappe. Can he convert? Still could be dangerous. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Will he find the net? Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Alex Baena. Still pushing for what could be a winner, but quick thinking defensively. Mendy. Chouameni. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Gay. Baena. Moreno. Vital intervention. And the decision offside here. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and Rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
He could pick out a teammate. And he takes it on. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Real defensive resilience. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Good through ball. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And a chance to whip it in here. Managed to get it out of there. Federico Valverde. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Barcelona ceding possession. Valverde. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Lucas Vazquez. Really nice ball. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Balde. And options in the centre. Will he find the net? The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe! A pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. It might be on for them. Real chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Released it nicely. Vinicius Junior. Went in strongly, decisively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, good-looking run. Can they take advantage of the situation? Opportunity. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. An attack full of promise. Can he finish? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Substitution for Real Madrid. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. And he's in an offside position. Lucas Vazquez. Camavinga. Good visualization and execution. Oh, fine stop. Rafinha. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Able to block it. Using his physical strength to shield it. Might lead to a chance. And that's an important intervention. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. And disappointment for Real Madrid. The appetite, a match certain to end. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can someone get on the end of this? Was it a great clearance? Mbappe? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Wonderfully weighted pass. Might go ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Federico Valverde. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Mendy. Now with Rodrigo. Timely intervention. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Marmoush. It's there for him. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Chouameni. Vasquez. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. Vasquez. On to Mbappe. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Omar Marmoush. A really good pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Released it nicely. De Bruyne. What a commitment to defending. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Vinicius Junior. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne now. He's got to score! Well, fantastic reflex action. Rodrigo. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Marmoush. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, fine stop. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get...
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. It is a decent-looking attack here. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Kovacic. Possession ceded by City. Jude Bellingham. Went in strongly to win the ball. It's a weighted pass. Determined defending. Gundogan. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And De Bruyne firing it over. And in the end, no damage done. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. What to like about that pass? Could be. Well, he tried to place it, but off the frame of the goal.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away.
Gundogan. Gvardiol. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Oh, this looks useful. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Shielding the ball superbly. Good-looking move, this. Well, body in the way. Oh, good save. Eduardo Camavinga. Federico Valverde. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Rodrigo. Can he take the chance? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Lewis. And the advantage is with City. Gundogan. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Holland. Valverde. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. City offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek.
And what a magical save it was! But he's gone short with it. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Oh, he's blocked it! Hakimi. And green space galore for PSG. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Really good interception. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, a textbook interception. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Marquinhos. And it's a quality pass. Pushed away to safety. Balde.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead, they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Fabian. Dembele. Genuine chance. Real defensive resilience. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Frankie de Jong. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Inigo Martinez. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski now. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Minge. Dembele on the ball. And threading it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. A chance then for the respective managers to... And back underway, PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. What to like about that pass? Hakimi. Will he play it in? Very effective pass. Hakimi. Back to Fabian. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might be a chance to break. Dembele's in the centre. Oh, great block. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
They might be onto something here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Minge. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele. And he takes it on. Oh, good save. So making the substitution now. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. And nicely over the top. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Minge. Barca recovering possession well. Must be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's opening up for them. And he takes on the shot. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. And they're making a change. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. How can he find someone at the far post? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gonzalo Ramos. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And we will have just one additional minute. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got... Oh, that is a superb save. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taking care of the situation. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will... For you today, the hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nunes. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Nice looking move, this. And he's made headway. It's still alive. And pushed away to safety. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Marmoush. Promising looking ball. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Cambiasso. Thuram. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. Gündoğan. Oh, great vision. Just the challenge that was required. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. De Bruyne. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Mateus Nunes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. He takes aim and nicely parried away. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. It needs an accurate cross. Will it happen for them? An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... So back underway here into the second half. Mainers. Locatelli with it. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Superb block. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a chance to whip it in here. He might be onto something. Just couldn't get it through. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. How can they open up the defence here? Shot attempted. Great defending. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. But he's gone short with it. Pulls it back. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. City did well to win it back. Kevin De Bruyne. Cop Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Jeremy Doku. And return to De Bruyne. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Gatti. 20 minutes to go in this one. Thuram. Kolo Muani. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. O'Reilly. Doku. Omar Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. A City free kick forthcoming. It's a substitution for Juventus. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Put in by De Bruyne. It's not a particularly good corner there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a fine cross. And he's clear as lines. Distributing it well. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Mateo Kovacic. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Bernardo Silva. Could play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. Bernardo Silva. But it wasn't a taxing save. And he read it well, intercepting it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1... Storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Gakpo. Plenty of support here. Could be. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Chance to cross. Vinicius Junior. The cut back. Valverde. Top-class defending. Szoboszlai. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Foiling his opponent completely. Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Feeding it through. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Fluency of movement. But then the one that goes astray. Released it nicely. That is tackling of the highest order. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Delivered into the box. And still dangerous. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And playing it through. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Salah. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Gakpo. Could play it in. And he's keen on cutting in. Magnificent defending. Rodrigo. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Nunez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Alisson has just given them some hope with that save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mbappe! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gakpo. "20 minutes remaining. Lot to like about that pass. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Delivered into the area here. Well, thumped clear. Chiesa. A very timely interception. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, fancy footwork. Camavinga. And defensive play to be applauded. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Soboslai. Federico Chiesa. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool have it all to do. Now he must favour the cross. Decent position. An alert piece of defending. That's not a bad ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ryan Gravenberch. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, wasn't totally in control, and a corner kick conceded here. Superb defending. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Body in the way. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Struggling to get it away. Lewandowski. Pedri. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Koundé. Going well. Options in the middle. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Federico Gatti. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Cambiasso. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. This looks promising. Has a go! The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And cleared away. Nicolas Gonzalez. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Delivering it into the box. Must take the lead here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Danny Olmo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And he takes it on. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Koopmeiners. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Crucial piece of defending. And he read it well. Danny Olmo. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. He must finish! Pretty simple for the keeper.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
Koopmeiners. Chance here. But it wasn't a taxing save. Danny Olmo. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Cleared away comprehensively. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Can they nudge in front late on here? And players waiting in the centre. No way through. Lewandowski. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Koopmeiners. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. He has time to play it over. Fruitful looking attack. Has a go. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. In the Parisian air, we're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, the post getting in the way there. De Bruyne. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good ball over the top. Well, thumped clear. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Determined defending. Marmoush. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. De Bruyne in the centre. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dembélé. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. But then the one that goes astray. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. He just needs to keep a cool head. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. He's in behind. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Omar Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Marmoush. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Hakimi. Hakimi. And angling it back. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So City get things going again. And the onus is on them to erase the damage done. So the two teams have switched around. And the second half is underway. Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Can he play it in? De Bruyne. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Pulls it back. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. And how about the short corner? De Bruyne. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Now the counter-attack looks on. Fabian. And the ball back with City now.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And stopped there by Marquinhos. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Minge. Oh, Ousmane Dembélé shining brightly in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And into the last 20 minutes. Ferreira. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Doku. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Now Haaland. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Well read to put an end to that attack. Hakimi. Ramos. Just dropping into that deeper position. Good visualisation and execution. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Now the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Haaland. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will... All systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Frankie de Jong. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Good technique displayed. Pedri. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Closing down well. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Salah. Gakpo. Konate. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. Gakpo. Shielding the ball superbly. And did just enough defensively. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Dani Olmo pulls it back. Takes the shot. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Luis Diaz. Gravenberch. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Lewandowski. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Options in the centre. Cuts it back. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. So Bosley. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And Barcelona have possession again. Well, we're into the final half hour. How can he take them on and beat them? A fine reading of the situation. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. De Jong. And that was a very fine read. So Bosloy. Gravenberg. They might be able to get in now. And into the last 20 minutes. Big chance! The save was a good one. Under the full weight of the pressure. And possession lost by Barcelona. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Koundé. And the ball with Christensen. Well, thumped clear. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? McAllister. Nunez. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Federico Chiesa. The cross is on. Rafinha. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Now sending it in. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And they deal with the threat this time. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And fed forwards. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Can't miss, surely. Oh, blocked it. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Olise. Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Harry Kane. Able to skip past his man. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, a good tackle. Goretzka. This looks interesting. Leroy Sané! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And the first half is in the history books here at... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius. Well, let's see about the cross. It could be up for grabs. And problem solved for now.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Mbappe. Happy to shoot. Oh, good save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can he get them level? What an important piece of defending. And blocked again. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, moving the ball impressively here, and the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Guerreiro, and the no-nonsense clearance. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Very quick thinking there. Konrad Laimer. This is Müller. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Müller. And he's fired it against the post. Well, defensive resilience there. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, nearly at full time, Bayern have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested to get your perspective.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Attacking possibilities for Real. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution for Real Madrid. And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Will they profit from this situation? Sané in the middle. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
That's a good-looking pass. Vitor Ferreira. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. He's protecting it well. Wasteful from Liverpool. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Dembélé. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gakpo. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Struggling to get it away. Ibrahima Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Promising looking ball. Great defending. Very quick thinking there. Well, very effective play in possession. And options in the centre. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. A fine block. This looks interesting. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. And the keeper with the ball. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Diaz. Superb block. Determined defending. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Who can he pick out? Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. A very timely interception. Liverpool in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. And angling it back. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now this could be productive. Brilliantly blocked. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Just cutting off the supply. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And players waiting in the centre. Robertson delivered into the area here and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Vitor Ferreira. Nice weight on the pass. Strong hand on that one. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Dembele. And pushed away to safety. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And let's give credit to the defending. Ten minutes to go. And the advantage is with PSG. The emphasis very much on attack. Fabian. Credit to them for winning back possession. Could be a chance to break here. Robertson. Sends it back. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Alexis McAllister. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fabian. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Guerrero. And return to Kane. That's a useful cross. What an important piece of defending. Pedri. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. He fancies it. Excellent block. Eric Dyer. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. On to Sané. Goretzka. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Crossing opportunity. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, the threat is there. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Possession lost, intercepted. Konrad Laimer. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Joshua Kimmich. Could be threatening. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Pedri. Oh, moving it nicely. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Sané. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. Determined defending. Danny Olmo. That's a good pass. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Rafinha. Pedri. Alex Balde. And Palinha with it. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Laimer. Real chance. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rafinha. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Retaining possession proving difficult. Olise. Making progress. Kane. He's in here. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And options in the centre. Chance here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And efficient defending. It's a substitution for Bayern. Delivering it into the box. Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
Given away by Guerreiro. Chance to cross. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Struggling to get it away. Will it happen for them? Stopped a certain goal. He must finish. And that's a very good parry. Under pressure here. Harry Kane. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrubbed. pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Eriksen! And did just enough defensively. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So back at action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And players waiting in the centre. Eriksen. Oh, tremendous block. Well, they're going for the short one. Mazraoui. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, behind for another corner. Palmed away by the keeper. Read it well, cleared it well. And space to cross it. Cutting in. Trossard. Thomas Partey. Oh, good vision. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, a good tackle. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Rasmus Højlund. Back to Fernandes. Chance to play it in, and they could get one back here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Martinelli. Rasmus Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Now can he get on the end of this one? Fernandes. Top-class defending. Good weight on that pass. Rice. The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no end product. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And the shot. And what a magical save it was! Played over. High-level defending. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Martinelli. Trying to open them up. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. So the game continues, and Arsenal cantering to victory now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, nice ball. And his touch let him down, and it'll be a goal kick. Partey. Trossard. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Can he finish this? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And he takes on the shot. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Bruno Fernandes. On to Eriksen. Well, he's been ruled offside. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Now, options are plenty. Oh, might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. William Saliba. Partey. And here's Saliba. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Mikel Merino. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, danger here. Crucial piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ten minutes left for play. Christian Eriksen now. Opportunity. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Well, did his job defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Partey. What a commitment to defending. And he saw the situation developing. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United. After a warm welcome, blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And he read it superbly. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he finish? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
He's blocked it! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Gvardiol. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. How about the cross? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And making sure it wasn't problematic.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Madueke. Decent position. Fernandez. And quick thinking defensively. Mateo Kovacic. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will they profit from this situation? Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Pedro Neto. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. They take it short. Crossing into the middle. And an effective clearance. Caicedo. Fernandez. Delivered into the area here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mateo Kovacic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And City being afforded too much room. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. And that'll be offside. Enzo Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Can he finish this? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Chance to cross. Gives it a go. That was going in. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Has someone to play it to. Chance to play it in. Kovacic. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. An attack full of promise. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Moises Caicedo. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Silva. Mateo Kovacic. Can he put it away? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Nkunku. Well, there's the pullback. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Silva. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Silva. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Still looking to get the shot off. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Oh, might be. And a decent save. Full credit. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's not a bad ball. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that... And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, surely! And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby! And that has stunned the fans into silence. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Options in the centre. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Incisive pass. Having to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. Can he convert? And it's United's turn now. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Opportunity maybe for United here. And taken short. Eriksson. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he finish? Closing down well. Electing to shoot. And determined to get bodies in the way. Really clever pressing. Fernandes. Oh, breezing past him. Can he finish? And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gakpo. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Good idea. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Oh, super piece of play. Now possibilities in the centre. Eriksson. And foiled by Van Dijk. Trying to deliver it accurately. And nicely parried away. Maguire. Real chance. Terrific block there. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Could be threatening. Bruno Fernandes. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Andrew Robertson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Could be troublesome. Mazraoui here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! Here's a change for Manchester United. And he's fired over the corner. Danger averted. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? In a good position to clear it away. Van Dijk. Now with Robertson. Oh, might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Can he finish? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. McAllister. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Gakpo. How about the cross? Salah. A good and fair challenge. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Manuel Ugarte. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. And in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. Great opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. Partey. Arsenal have given it away. James Maddison. Plenty of support here. Maddison. Return to Richarlison. Maddison. Martin Ødegaard. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Gives it a go. Still alive. Can he convert? Determined defending. And that's a real commitment to defending. Oh, good vision. Save, but still a chance. And the move breaks down.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Romero. And now with Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Plenty of support here. A deep delivery. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. Spurs recovering possession well. Pedro Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. Van de Ven. And now with Kulusevski. Top-class defending. Saka. Timber. Bukayo Saka. And that is offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he play it in? And lining it up. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Trossard. Saka. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And drawing it back. That was going in. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. A chance to whip it in. Now what can they do from here? Maddison. On to Bentancur. And he read it well defensively. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. And return to Martinelli. And offside it is. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now the keeper grabs it. Declan Rice. Saka. Urian Timber. It's with Erdogan. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Partey. Saka. It's with Erdogan. Thomas Partey. Martin Erdogan. Partey. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Martinelli. And whipped into the box. Well, mopping up defensively. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Jed Spence. And options in the centre. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. This might be ideal for the counter. Bukayo Saka. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Textbook defending inside the box. Matar Sarr. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? And a useful cross. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Growing pressure here, and another corner. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. And he takes on the shot, and did just enough defensively. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes. clash it. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere.
Wonderful chance! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Manuel Ugarte. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Just the challenge that was required. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Chelsea have it back now. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Rasmus Højlund. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Fernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. Neto. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Plays it back. Bruno Fernandes. And able to close down the shot. Jackson on the ball. Can he finish this? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. It looks promising. He's got to score! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Rasmus Højlund. United come away with it. How about the cross? And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ericsson. Electing to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. And over comes the corner. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Gusto. Palmer. Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment handed out. Teammates available. It's going to be United's free kick. Played in there. Well, punched clear. Can they get in behind them? Manuel Ugarte. Well, the supporters think it's on. Nicely timed tackle. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Delivered into the box. Off the post and back in play. And an effective clearance. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Take it away. Pedro Neto. It's looking promising. Cutting it back. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Mount. Manuel Ugarte. Here's Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. Mount. Delivered into the area here. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Noni Madueke. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United... Steeped in tradition. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Opportunity! The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Short corner favoured. It's opening up for them. Giving it a try. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Noni Madueke. Can they get in behind them? Oh, good save. Excellent header. And Chelsea win the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they use it to their advantage? Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. And it's a quality pass. Surely. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. And he read it well. And teammates around him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just wanted to get it out of there. Arsenal's free kick here. Martinelli. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Saka. Palmer. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Happy to shoot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. And cleared away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gabriel Martinelli. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And struggling to get the shot off. Just can't get it past him. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Decent position. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Pedro Neto. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. But he's gone short with it. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Opportunity here. Determined defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Trossard. Thomas Partey. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Really sound defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Moises Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Nkunku. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. That's a lovely ball. And what a magical save it was! They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. Closing down well. Well, clattered away. Trossard. Blocked again. Caicedo. Well, as the second half draws to a close, we can reflect on a very fine Chelsea performance.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the book. Manchester. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Cuts it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And able to close down the shot. Liverpool have given it away. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mateo Kovacic. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. And taken away from Salah. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Liverpool might be able to cash in. And fine reading of the situation. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Back to Diaz. Well, can they open up the defence here? Gakpo. What a commitment to defending. Diaz. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne has support. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Who can he pick out? And angling it back. Determined defending. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Oh, a vital interception. Angles it back. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And the move breaks down.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. There's the cut back. Diaz. Can they convert? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Takes aim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Another perfect position to read it. Doku. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Alexander-Arnold. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. A change in the offing for City. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Now with De Bruyne. Well read to ease the pressure. Gakpo. De Bruyne. And given away. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Takes the shot. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous vision. And blocked. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. In towards Salah. He can't hold on to it. Well, a time for composure on the ball. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. He's in behind. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Gundogan. Will it happen this time? And under pressure, and the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Jackson. And a fantastic diving save. So the corner played into the box. Struggling to get it away. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Richarlison. Neto. Malo Gusto. Spurs recovering possession well. Kulusevski. James Maddison. Bentancur. Richarlison. And possibilities here. Able to deal with the threat. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Great defending. Given away by Tottenham. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Dejan Kulusevski. Cuts it back. Richarlison! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Jackson on the ball. Malo Gusto. Ball played nicely. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Nicely blocked. James Maddison. His determination there for all to see. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Now can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? An alert reaction to tip it over. Playing it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Maddison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Half-time coming up. Spurs leading here. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Who can he pick out? Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Now a decent position. Takes the shot. Still possibilities.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And options in the centre. Pulls it back. Now a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bentancur. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
He's in here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And time for the change now. Mickey van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. Bentancur. Maddison with it. It's with Bentancur. Richarlison. Passing it accurately. Richarlison. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It will be a goal kick here. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Gusto. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Cross could be useful. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Solanke. And he has options available. Take it away. George. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. Tottenham have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Madueke. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Caicedo. Now with Dewsbury Hall. And clears his lines. George. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all. A derby that has always been important to local. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Registration BG04D0M. Please return to your vehicle. You've left your lights on. Thank you.
And nicely over the top. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Marmoush. Gündoğan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Rasmus Højlund. Teammate in support. Can he find the net? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. It might be on for them. Oh, great block. Maguire. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking sequence. Tremendous block. Doku. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And And players waiting in the centre. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. Eriksson, and keeping it out. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And played short. Mazraoui. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they fancy a short one. It's one corner after another. Now, how about the short corner? Fernandes. And the keeper there to deal with it. Omar Marmoush. Counter-attacking chance.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Rasmus Højlund. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Firing it in. A strong hand on the ball. Dias. Goalkeeper has it. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. "15 minutes left for play. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. A really good pass. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Højlund. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? They've regained possession. Options in the middle. Eriksson. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Brilliant save. O'Reilly. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And they need to get tighter. Chance here. That was going in. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Special edge to the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. James Maddison. Can he play it in? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Kulusevski. It looks promising. It's a fierce effort. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Luis Diaz. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it is, a chance. And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. McAllister. Gakpo. High quality defending. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Salah. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he give them the lead? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Really good challenge. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Andrew Robertson. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. He has time to play it over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jed Spence. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good diving save. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that brings to an end the first half here at an... Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Now he must favour the cross. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Diaz. Mo Salah. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. And fed forwards. Richarlison. And did just enough defensively. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Counter-attacking chance. Johnson. And goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Ibrahima Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the danger is still there. Mo Salah. Oh, blocked it! And he could be in proper trouble here. He might be able to carve something out. Heung-min Son. Nice looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexis McAllister. Nice looking pass. And showing fine vision. Can he open them up here? Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Bentancur. Now Son. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Wataru Endo. On to Konate. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle, but not quite yet. Can Liverpool preserve the win? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. James Maddison. Solanke. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Virgil van Dijk. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. Showdown almost upon. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And clearing his lines. Fruitful looking attack. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Kakere. Cutrone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicolas Gonzalez. Moving the ball really well here. The cross is on. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Kakere. And did just enough defensively. Who can they pick out? And dealing with the danger. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, disappointing clearance. Kakere. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Goldaniga. Vojvoda. Strefeza. Lucas da Cunha. Cutrone. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. And he cuts inside. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Maxence Kakere. There to take it away. Thuram. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Cambiasso. And space to cross it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cutrone. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. Chance to cross. Cutrone. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Cutrone. And quick thinking defensively. Cutrone. A long way out. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Could be dangerous. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
It's a substitution for Juventus. This looks interesting. Oh, great block. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Conceição. Cutrone. An awful lot of green space to run into. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Kefren Turam. It's with Mainers. Passing it accurately. Mainers. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Cutrone. Chance here, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Strefeza. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Douglas Luiz. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And he read it well defensively. Goldaniga. Tassos Douvikas. Well, far from textbook defending. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Mainers. Takes the shot. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This looks promising. Moise Keane. Must be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Moise Keane to give them the advantage. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cambiasso. Good strength to keep the ball. Kolo Muani. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Genuine chance. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Marie. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Beltran. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yildiz. Dangerous looking attack. And credit due, a good intervention. Luca Ranieri. Moise Keane. It's opening up for them. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. And Di Gregorio has it now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Played into the centre. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Gosens. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Turam. Cambiasso. Kelly. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Mandragora. Dodo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Rolando Mandragora. Managed to get it out of there. Making progress. Can he put it away? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. And space to cross it. Determined defending. Pongracic. Beltran. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Douglas Luiz, and keeping it out. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. On to Kelly. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. Can he take the chance? And still danger here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pongracic. Cataldi. Dodo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. Well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And room now out on the flank. Electing to cross into the centre. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Kopp Mainers. Thuram. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. Good ball over the top. The supporters want to see him have a go. Textbook defending inside the box. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Kefren Thuram. Douglas Luiz. Succeeded in blocking it. Albert Gudmundsson. Committed challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kopp Mainers. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Building to a crescendo all week. And ball with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kakere. And a lot to like about this attack. Cutrone. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Moise Keane. Good-looking sequence, this. This looks promising. Well read to ease the pressure. Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Gozens. And Keane. It's with Robin Gozens. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Kakere. Intercepting it intelligently. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. D'Acunha. Oh, good-looking run. Could be threatening. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Cutrone. Oh, a tremendous block. He's in control of the situation. Beltran. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cutrone. Strefeza. And continues his run. Kakere. Very quick thinking there. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Cutrone, can he get them level? Oh, really close, just over the top. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mergim Vojvoda. Happy to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pongracic. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Favouring the short one, crossing into the middle, not messing around with that clearance. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Prevented the damage. It is a decent-looking attack here. Decides to shoot. Excellent block. Just couldn't get the shot through. Moise Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kakere. Can they square the game? Brilliantly blocked. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there. Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. And
oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? It looks promising. With a textbook interception. Taking care of business defensively here. Ranieri. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Options in the middle. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Real chance. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Dodo. That's a lovely ball. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Attending to his defensive chores. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And playing it through. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes. Relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Locatelli clears it away. No, high quality defending. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Yildiz. Promising possession, this. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Oh, excellent diving stop. Over it comes. Still not clear. Di Lorenzo pulls it back. Lukaku. Thwarting him. Yildiz. Thuram. Will it happen for them? In position. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Onguisa. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It's a weighted pass. Locatelli. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Onguisa. And Rahmani has it. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. Oh, surely. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Spinazzola. Onguisa. And Politano with it. Scott McTominay. An encouraging move from Napoli. He can't hold on to it. And the attack fizzling out. Mainers. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Good technique displayed. A glorious chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa. This might be ideal for the counter. Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a superb save. And short it is. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Effective press. Now with Kelly. Goalkeeper has it. Federico Gatti. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the ball back with Juve now. Andrea Cambiasso. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Simple catch, really. Amir Rahmani. On to Spinazzola. Lukaku. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, he'll take it on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, a textbook interception. Scott McTominay. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. But the danger averted for now. Counter-attacking chance. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Yildiz. Napoli have lost the ball. Lukaku. And having a go! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Locatelli. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this Stylish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart? A smart stop here. And over it comes, and dealing with the danger. Dangerous looking attack. Brilliant save. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Mainers. He could pick out a teammate. Takes on the shot. Able to get a body in the way. Short corner favoured. Cross fired over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat averted. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. What to like about that pass? Has a go. Crucial piece of defending. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. And winning it back. Kolo Muani. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Locatelli takes the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Corner kick played in. And clears the danger. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kone. Guadio Kone is with Paredes. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Putting his body on the line. Kolo Muani. And continues his run. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Pulls it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, danger here. Able to get his body in the way. Danger averted for now. Really clever pressing. Paredes. And he takes on the shot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Locatelli. Mainers. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Dangerous looking attack. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Top-class defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. How about the cross? Thumped clear. Kone. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Takes aim. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Patient build-up at the moment. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And Roma with the ball once more. Shomurodov. Kolo Muani. Well, he's certainly not alone. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance here. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And the Juventus personnel change here. And the short option preferred. And thumped away. Vlahovic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Well read to ease the pressure. Cristante. Chance to cross. Did well to clear it away. He takes aim. Great defending. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, pressure building, another corner. Elects to go short. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Happy to shoot. Tremendous block. And he's clear as lines. Brian Cristante. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Cristante. Wonderfully weighted pass. Paredes. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Thuram. Oh, moving it nicely. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Nice looking move, this. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Could be dangerous. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This could be troublesome. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from...